Oh, wasted water sports. Oh, I've still got the Panthers logo up. Go away! All right. We are ready for game 2 of this doubleheader on Saturday. Broncos Raiders coming up. We just saw an absolute perfect performance. The only way we can possibly label it, the absolute perfect performance of the Penrith Panthers. Destroying Manly in the first game. We can only hope for a better game this time out. Broncos, Raiders, coming up. Wasted Water Sports, a little bit of housekeeping before the game kicks off. If you would like to support the channel, as I always say, not expected, but very much appreciated nonetheless. Intoxigamer.com. Intoxigamer.com is my other channel where I do gaming streams. So if you'd like to check that out, do feel free to do so. I'll be doing a stream after this game, as a matter of fact, as the Raiders are getting ready to come out onto the field. We also have Reaper shirts available, our first ever batch of Wasted World of merchandise, Wasted World of Sports merchandise. That's there available in the chat room if you would like to check that out. !Reaper is what you need to type to get access to that link. And of course, if you would like to jump on a stream sometime and co-host, patreon.com/WWOS. Otherwise, there is an opportunity for just supporting the stream without the co-hosting privileges. So as I always say, not expected, but appreciated nonetheless. As the Raiders are out on the field, we will jump on over to the game screen now. Michelle is back. Sorry, James. Tell ya. Who's your caddy? Ahoy! It's got to be Raiders for this one, says Who's Your Caddy. There has to be a Saturday upset. Well, I suppose if you're going by that logic, there's only one game remaining, so it would have to be this one. UFC, only fams, ahoy there, mate. Bobsy's basically won. I mean, I hate to deflate everybody, but to bring everybody back up again after round 6. After round 6, it resets. So Vobsy's pretty much won this first quarter. Yes. Yeah, I had to think about it as I was saying it too. I'm like, hang on, have I got this maths right? Because it's maths, there's every likelihood I got it wrong. But yes, that is correct. We are back into the swing of things. So it resets after this round. The winner, which will be Vobsy, will be announced during one of the streams. The winner, which will be Vobsy, will be announced officially in one of the streams of round 7. I'm hoping that it's the first game of round 7, but my special guest announcer, cheeky little fucker that he is being very slow with providing me the material, so... We are underway here. Where is this game coming from? Oh, Suncorp. Shocking. There's Big Papa. All I need is... What's your same game multi, Michelle? We haven't had a chance to run over that yet.
My same game multi as well.
Oh, every team's got a whole bunch of home games. It's just the Broncos have got more than anybody else.
No,
They do. There's literally Magic Round. There is literally a Magic Round. They have more by default. That's not their fault. That's not their fault, and I'm not blaming them, so calm the fuck down. But they do. They do by default, because there's a Magic Round. Now answer the damn question. Oh, anytime. Okay, so same as me with Big Papa. Yeah, Big Papa, anytime try score on his own because he's paying $10.50. It's a worthy punt at that price. Oh, Walsh is picked up and driven back so close to the end goal. Yeah, that's... Hang on, so that's on its own, or that's part of a multi? Canberra 1 to 12.
Yeah, that's on its own, yeah.
On its own, Canberra 1 to 12. Going against your own team.
Yeah, well,
How could you?
Get the win.
How could you honestly put bets against your own team?
It's fine. It's fine. You do.
Yeah, but my team's terrible.
Well, you keep telling my team is, but yeah, you know.
I never said your team's terrible. I said they've got a soft-ass draw. Doesn't mean they're not good. Okay,
dear.
you
James
read...
They can't hear me.
You read
James?
you read way too much into statements that I make, and then you like ad lib and put words in my mouth with which I didn't say.
Never. Not me. Never. Oh, right. Should we commentate this one properly?
It depends if it's a good game or not. It was very hard to get into that Panthers Manly game
It was.
because it was just pure Panther domination.
Can they hear me? Apparently they can't hear me.
No, are you sure?
I don't know. It could just be James being a twit.
We've got a penalty. Oh, Kurt Capel can't believe it.
Did they just say okay, Well's going off?
Kurt Capel is off for a HIA. He can't believe it. He's stunned.
Dustin can hear me, which means the rest of you all talking shit. So
Yeah, I think so. It's not possible for Dustin to be able to hear it, but nobody else. I'm only mean to you, Michelle, because you remind me of my ex, says James.
Sorry, I didn't realise heel fries and I were so alike.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh. Whoa! Stand down, sir. Oh. Wow.
Can't help it. Sorry. James is trying to catch up. All right, let's go.
Oh, hashtag penalty Broncos, and they can get out of their own end.
Someone
All
kick
right.
a big high
I need
ball.
the team list up. Who have we got here?
They've had Patrick Carrigan mic'd up.
Yeah, last time.
Sports are
Yeah.
obsessed with him.
Who is?
But Fox Sports.
Oh,
they're
Fox.
obsessed with him.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, Matt Nable does the whole narrating thing,
Mm-hmm.
and he does it usually with games. They had a whole segment on Pat Carrigan. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I expect to see him in a Maroons jersey this year again.
Oh, of course he will be. Yeah, he was one of their best last year.
Yep. So, we'll see how we go. Are you done, Abel?
Oh, Reece Walsh with the pass out to Farnworth. Farnworth drops it. Oh, I thought Big Papa was going to race away the length of the field and score. How immaculate would that have been?
No, Papa's never running the leg.
He doesn't have the.
Scoring.
He doesn't have the
Maybe
pace
score.
though. Yeah, he doesn't have the pace. He passed that off straight away. Yeah, penalty. A little bit over anxious there, Katoni Staggs. They've tapped and gone. They haven't taken the two. Oh, the Raiders have started with a lot of energy. Can they possibly keep it up for 80? I doubt it. They're going to be absolutely spent after the first 20 minutes.
Yeah, the Raiders are firing up. They're getting in their faces. Definitely. The Broncos are just sitting back chilling going, yeah, what of it, bro?
Oh, they've created the overlap. Huge numbers advantage here. And Jordan Rapiner scores the first try. Oh, the Saturday upset's on. The Saturday upset is on, folks. Get ready. Strap yourselves in. We had a shocker of a contest last game, but the Raiders have come to play here tonight.
I don't give a shit if none of the Raiders score again. Rapana's in, and he's in my multi. I'm off to a flyer.
Oh, they had them absolutely skinned on the outside there. The Raiders through the hands. Try time. Where was Big Papa? Why wasn't he out here on the wing?
My man was in my multi.
4 points to nil. Kick to come. I'm going to have a quick break while they take this conversion. I figured, because I heard you earlier that you don't know that I'm gone, so I thought I'd let you know this time.
Because I've got the YouTube up because of the chat, so I don't know
Yeah.
that you've gone until
No, that's all good.
after you've come back.
I'm letting you know this time.
They got the front, they won't lose now, Will reckons. Righto. We'll see how we go. Come on, Broncos, they can get a little bit shell-shocked at first, but honestly, I wasn't expecting the Raiders to have the same performance that they did last week, especially with that man, Croker, back. I didn't think that was going to happen 2 weeks in a row. I don't think Ricky would allow it, to be honest. Even though a lot of people think he's done his dash as coach. But yeah, that's why I put a couple of bucks on Raiders to win, which will win me back all the money that I bet today. So, that's fine. I'm covered on all angles. So, we'll see how it goes. But
Croker moves in, strikes it, puts it straight down the middle.
Croker has got the goal. That's
Junior, Ahoy there. If Michelle did say Ahoy as well, I'm saying Ahoy too. You'll get along famously. Michelle's a Broncos supporter too.
Channel the State of Origin vibes. No, I'm too buzzed for that. I'm too in chill mode to channel my State of Origin vibes.
Yeah, you really don't care about the Broncos as much as State of Origin. State of Origin is life
State of Origin crack,
for
man.
Michelle.
Like, you've never seen me before a game. I'm like
Oh,
a wide ball of energy. If you plugged a socket into me, I could, fire up a whole town with electricity. I'm just insane.
that's you. That's you. The week of the game.
I know. I'm
The entire week in the lead up. That's you.
It's 9 years in a row of living.
See, I'm the opposite.
state.
See, I'm the opposite. When I'm following the NRL, I'm into my Sharks. And if the Sharks are travelling nicely, then State of Origin is secondary to me. I don't particularly care all that much. When the Sharks are doing poorly, when the Sharks are doing piss poorly, which is often, then I care more about Origin because it's all I've got to hope for.
That's why I was cracking up laughing at my Broncos buddies in the last couple of years, because they've never been through that. They're Queenslanders and they're Broncos fans. They've never had to deal with what they've had to deal with, in that.
Yeah, strong Broncos, strong Maroons.
And I'm just like, well, I had to deal with it for 9 years of New South Wales, so strap in, lads, because this is what you've got. But
well, to be perfectly honest, if we had any sort of bloody coach that was worth his weight, then we would have had a similar run to Queensland's 8 in a row. But Freddie doesn't know how to coach a football team. That's the problem.
It's completely rigged because Bellyache should have, he can get everything out of every player, but, couldn't coach New South Wales to a win. So, anyway, be in the past.
Hashtag penalty Broncos. At Suncorp.
I've either stood in Vegemite or there's a new freckle on my foot. I'm trying to figure it out.
It shouldn't take that long, should it? Is this Vegemite or a freckle? We really shouldn't be having a conversation around this. It should be an immediate answer. Put your finger on it. This is not something that should take any amount of time at all. Oh, pain in the ass. Gets tangled up with Pat Carrigan there. He's offloaded. You can't do that. That's a penalty. That's stupidity by Pain in the Haas. Oh, he's had a brain explosions there. Oh, and Kevy's deaf staring him from the coach's box. Kevy can't believe it.
Kevy's having an aneurysm up there. Holy shit. Job.
Job Kepo, ahoy there.
Welcome from PNG.
PNG.
Love it.
PNG. You know what? I was actually how's this, Michelle? I was looking at the stats the other night. Get a load of this. Hang on. I need some filler while I bring this up. I jumped in a little bit too early there. Audience. Audience geography. Here we go.
Hang on. Here's some filler. The Broncos have got the ball back. And they're on the attack.
Oh, they do. How did they get the ball? What happened?
I don't know. I missed it too. I was looking
Yeah.
at a message from Junior.
They're 20 out from the line. 10 out now. Great leg drive there. Who's that? Flegler? Great leg drive from Flegler. Now Carrigan across the face of the post. Reynolds, first time I've called his name tonight. Staggs gets on the outside. The pop pass and Cobbo, is it? Or Arthurs?
Hold it up.
Jesse Arthurs on the outside there. Drops the ball. Was it? Or was it Cobbo? Who was it out there?
Oh, shut up, Dan Ganane. It's just not happening for the Broncos.
Oh, Jesus. I thought she was...
Play.
I thought she was talking to me for a moment there. She said Dan. I thought that was...
Into the game.
She said Dan. I thought that was coming my way again. I'm like, oh, hang on.
Dan.
Okay, so here we go.
This is not happening for the Broncos. What a load of shit.
Here we go. Last 4 weeks on Wasted Water Sports, okay? 41.8% of our viewers have been from Australia. 35.1% of our viewers from Papua New Guinea.
Yeah, Papua New Guinea.
6.6% from New Zealand. 1.7% from the United States. So that's basically Dustin and Ed. 1.3% from the United Kingdom. 1% from Fiji. 0.4% from France. 0.4% from Thailand, and that was our mate John that was over there for the Ladyboys. 0.3% from Tonga, and 0.2% from Samoa. There you go. Some interesting stats here from the Wasted Water Sports.
There you go. PNG repping.
PNG repping. Representing second only to Australia and dominating New Zealand.
Been drinking all day, James.
We get a lot more New Zealand viewers for the rugby, funnily enough.
Is that not a surprise? Oh, goodness gracious. Ugh.
6 points to 0 in this one.
Queensland.
Michelle's making old person sounds from the other end there.
I think the last sip of ginger beer went down a little wonky, but
See, this is why I stand up during the stream.
I can't do
Then I don't have to move around, and you don't hear the creaks and cracks and everything from all the bones in my body.
I'm trying not to.
Oh, speaking of which, you know that the Eels Tigers game on Monday, actually my birthday.
Liar.
Why would I lie about becoming another year older?
I don't know, is it?
It's actually my birthday on Monday, yes.
Western Bulldogs won! Yes! Suck it, Richmond!
Oh no, Adam Reynolds is in trouble.
No!
What's happened to him? Oh, he's copped a shoulder to the face. Oh no, he's copped a human body on his ankle, is what he's copped.
You're gonna call that syndesmosis?
That's what they said about Josh Adokar the other night, wasn't it? Somebody asked me what happened to... Somebody asked me on the stream what happened to Adokar, and I'm like, they did say it. I'm just going to call it an ankle injury because I didn't want to try and repeat it.
It's an ankle injury, but they go syndesmosis. And what's his? He's got. They're just trying to take your bad tattoos off there, mate. AFL. Alfie's out on the field again there, and he's ready to take on Reynolds' jersey if he can't get up there.
Junior says it feels good knowing the Broncos have won more games this year than 2020. They're having a good season so far, aren't they? But they haven't really been tested yet.
Oh, God.
As much as it pains Michelle for me to say that. Leith, I am the only one in my family who is going for the Broncos, and my family are for the Dolphins, but my uncle is supporting the Broncos. So that would mean you're not. So that would actually mean you're not the only one in your family supporting the Broncos, right?
My brother should be going for Redcliffe. He was born in Redcliffe.
You don't have to go for where you were born. If that were the case, I'd be going for Newcastle, and I don't want to do that.
If that were the case, I should be going for Parramatta.
Oh, God. You probably can't see me right now, but that made me choke on my drink. Yeah, bloody Newcastle. I can't imagine. Can you imagine me supporting a team with Kalen Ponga in it?
Probably.
Ah!
Wouldn't be friends.
Gross.
Canberra's dropped it, but it's gone backwards. Oh, they've called it a knock-on, have they?
Disgusting. I'm getting sick.
100%
I'm getting
challenge
sick
that.
just thinking about it. Supporting a team with old mate Koki Kalen in it.
Kalen Ponga. They've challenged this one because the ball did go backwards, and they ruled it a knock-on. But Canberra captains challenged. I don't know why they're looking at onside, because no one cares all about whether the ball went.
Yeah, that's not the part that we're interested in. That's what happens after that.
And it's a big air swing, and he knocked it on. Oh,
He's knocked it back.
Himself.
He's knocked it into his leg, and it's gone backwards.
But
He's dropped it, and he's knocked it backwards.
he's dropped it as he's turning towards his own try line.
So there it's a knock-on, but he's knocked it into his own testes, and then it's gone backwards. Oh, they're calling it a knock-on. He's bumped it back, though.
Yeah, I agree with Ganane on that one. He's knocked it on.
Of course you do.
regardless of where his body... Shut up.
Of course you agree with him now, because the call went your team's way.
No, if a Bronco had done that, I would have said exactly the same thing. Give me your crap. You know I'm not that biased. Unless it's against Melbourne.
What?
Or any team the Broncos playing.
No. In all seriousness, I will say 100%. You are a lot more biased in anti-Melbourne stuff than you are biased towards your Broncos. I will give you that for sure. You've just got this built-in hatred to Melbourne, and they can. Oh, don't tell me Selwyn Cobbo has scored the try here. It is not possible. It is not possible. He could not possibly have got this ball down.
I'm not biased. James, shut up.
It's gone up as no try and a knock on. There is no way that he could possibly have got this down. He doesn't seem confident.
Going back to the chat for 2 seconds. Broncos have not been tested, like it or not. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up, Bobsy. You're both sounding like Gordon Shumway. I don't know who that is.
That's Alf. You know Alf. Gordon Shumway. Alf. You remember Alf?
Oh,
the little alien puppet? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Gordon Shumway. Oh, he scored it! No way!
That's a try.
Selwyn Cobbo has scored a miracle of a try here.
Acrobatic motherfucking try right there. Had an Alf doll and I lost it at an airport and was very upset.
Hang on. What? Yes, he's got fingers on the ball.
That's a try.
That's incredible. More ass than class as you'll ever see, but that's a try.
Well, I can see his ass, so yeah.
Wow.
That's
6-4, kick to come.
All I need is Katoni Staggs now. And Marty Tapau on a separate one. That's 2 of my multi. That's not bad.
I'm noticing a theme here this season. When the players are all like jumping up and down like great galoots and telling porcupines that they've scored a try, they actually haven't. But when they're like, yeah, I'm not sure, I don't think I got it, they've actually scored it.
Yeah.
Selwyn Cobbo was not convinced of that at all.
No, he wasn't. But I mean, look at him. Look at how close he is to that sideline. And he's like hit that post on the way down. He's got 2 of them on him. Like, A, was I over the sideline? B, did I have my fingers on it enough to get the ball down? Yeah, that's a bit cray. So, yeah, that was hectic. Yeah. Yeah, Alien, the little Alf man.
Yeah.
He was rad. Do I
Yep.
sound like Alf?
Yeah, but the family called him Alf, but his actual name was Gordon Shumway.
Wasn't wasn't he like real dopey sounding? Are you calling us dopey?
He wasn't dopey sounding.
6 points to 4. He's missed the conversion. I thought he slipped it in there, but he didn't, so it's all good. I can't believe he scored that. So that's 2 off my multi. Just saying again. All right. That's 17 minutes in. Took me 76 minutes to get to anywhere near my multi.
Oh, yeah, dinosaurs. Dinosaurs is something we'll be talking about a lot tonight. Not the mama.
Oh my God.
Not the mama. Not the mama.
Oh, that show was awful.
It was awfully good is what it was. You know, it's actually on Disney Plus.
Yeah, I know.
You know what? In all fairness, though, I tried to watch. I loved it when I was younger. I tried to watch it again, like now.
Oh, someone's injured.
I tried to rewatch it on Disney Plus, and I've basically gone about 5 episodes in. What is this shit?
We've got a Payne Haas over the top of someone, and Payne Haas has bulldozed his way through 3 people, and he's definitely left only 2 behind.
It was such a depressing ending, though, James, for what was essentially a kids show. It was the most depressing as hell ending to a show.
I don't remember.
Well, it was dinosaurs, right? So it was basically the ending was essentially extinction.
True.
So, as a kid, it's just like, what? They're all gonna die, and it's all worthless. What's the point of living?
So it was an educational children's show.
Yeah, well, I mean, it turned me into what I am today. Of basically, what's the point of existence since we all die anyway? Anyway,
Junior is getting spam messaged by his Raiders fan. Junior, you should get your Raiders mate to jump on the stream. And, we'll see how he goes.
It used to be dinosaurs, then improvement. What, home improvement?
Oh my God, home improvement. We all saw that message, James. Bring it back.
We saw it. He just forgot the home, I think. Oh, yeah, Denver the Last Dinosaur. He's your friend and a whole lot more. I don't know what a whole lot more was meant to mean, though, in all honesty, in that Denver the Last Dinosaur theme song. It's like, Denver the Last Dinosaur, he's a friend and a whole lot more. It's like, hang on, what the fuck? A whole lot more what?
A whole lot more.
It's kind of creepy when you look back on it.
A whole lot more dinosaur than you'll ever be. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even know if is that an insult or I don't even know what that is at that point. He's more dinosaur than you'll ever be. It's like, yes, probably.
There you go. Dinosaurs, then home improvement.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, JTT. Oh, remember all the girls at school were like, oh, Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
Yes, I was one of those.
Were you one of those? There you go.
Yes.
All the girls with their JTT posters.
I'm sure I had a poster of him from Dolly magazine.
Oh, don't get me started, Junior. Don't get me started. The Broncos Dolphins rivalry.
Nah, UFC fans, we'd kill each other. And we both have our respective partners.
Oh, the Broncos have let it bounce, and it's been tapped back, and it puts Reece Walsh in an awkward position.
He's slipped
Oh,
over.
careful. Careful of the eyes there, mate.
All those home games at Suncorp Stadium have really fucked that turf up.
Yeah, look at this. Too many games have been played here. That's the problem.
Oh,
That's
James,
a good call, actually. I wish I'd have thought of that one.
What did
Full House, didn't those twins turn into sluts? Oh god, I'm dying over here. The Olsen twins.
They turned into coke addicts.
Didn't those Olsen twins turn into sluts? Now it just reminds me of Beavis and Butthead. It's like, yeah, sluts. Sluts.
Oh my god.
All right.
stop it.
Everyone calm down. Me especially.
Everybody. Yes, especially.
Because this
right,
is a good
okay.
game. This game is everything we wanted.
This is
It's
a
nice
great
and
game.
close. What are we
This is exactly
doing?
what we wanted to do. And you're talking about Olsen.
Sluts. Hey, did you know that there's actually a third Olsen twin? Not a lot of people know that.
What, like a triplet?
Well, a third sister, I should say. Not actually a... Yeah, but anyway. Not a third. Not a third twin. 6 points to 4 here. Canberra on the attack. 30 metres out. Let's try and save this. Corey Horsburgh trying to get some go forward. That's a lot of red hair on one human being right there. To the left they go. Raiders. A kick back in field looking for the posts. And what have we got? We've got a penalty to the Broncos. A penalty to the Broncos here at Suncorp.
Al Sharp, Sticky, you're in front.
Yeah, by 2 points, he can't be that happy.
Take the two. Take the two. Yeah.
Well, they're a bit far out to take the two, quite honestly. As much as I love the commitment to the gag, I think 99 metres is a little bit too far out to take the two.
Latrell would do it.
Yeah, he probably would, and he'd miss by about 78 metres, like he did in Origin that year. Oh, yeah, I can kick it. I can kick it, he says. And look, good Lord, I love the man's confidence. But he stepped up and he kicked the ball about 74 metres too short.
See? Enough of that. Thank you.
What? What happened? Oh. And when the Broncos aren't playing a home game, the Dolphins play at Suncorp, I think. Yes. Yes, the Dolphins, of course, played a home game against the Broncos at Suncorp to kickstart.
Not that comment. Not that comment.
Oh, what else did he say? Oh, the rivalry.
No.
Oh, not that one? Well, what else has he said then? Oh, storm-type penalty to the Broncos. Oh, well, that's fair.
You ruined it, Dan. You ruined it.
Yeah, I know. I missed out on... Oh, Reece Walsh! Oh, he was nearly through. The cheeky little blue-eyed fucker. He nearly got through. Fifth and last here, Broncos. Reynolds steps two, keeps the ball alive. Walters dummies, goes to ground, flicks it out the back. Broncos keeping it alive. Carrigan, is he mic'd up again? I'd love to know what he said there. Reynolds puts the kick in. And there, to secure it is Sebastian Chris. Oh, Flegler's hurt. Flegler's hurt. Flegler's just gone ass backwards onto the turf. And he is down. Flegler is down, and he is not getting up in a hurry. Even Jamal Fogarty's over there checking on him.
Yeah, that was nasty.
I can't even... Oh, he's got his hand... He's got his arm in an awkward spot there, eh?
He got his arm...
And he copped an elbow to the face as well. For good measure. He copped an unintentional... Unintentional, by the way. But he's copped an unintentional elbow to the face. He is out cold.
That was not fun. Off for an HIA, mate.
It's funny because well, I mean, not funny, haha, but it's ironic because Flegler's usually the person elbowing guys in the face. Now he's actually copped one.
Yes. Funny.
Oh, here comes Marty! Marty! We're going back to the future, Marty.
Marty! He's probably watched the last game and went...
Was the last game at Suncorp? No. Yeah, former Manly player, of course. Former Manly player, of course. Very happy to be gone from that team after what we just witnessed, I'm sure. Do you reckon they have it on in the sheds? Like if they here at Suncorp, they're getting ready for tonight's game. Do you reckon the teams have the game just on in the background? I mean, they're probably not glued to it. They're probably not watching it. But I reckon some of them would have it on their phones and stuff like that. Just
it's like, a bit of a build-up, watching the team, watching the game. I used to do that, playing basketball. You watch the game.
I mean, they would. all the good players say they pretty much live footy. They watch all the
Yeah,
games.
Watch it, live it, breathe it. Watch
Yeah.
every game they can. Yeah, watch the replays if they can't catch it. So yeah, maybe they got it on. They got some tunes on in their headphones. I don't know. Maybe listen to some good metal. Who knows?
Hey, Will, at least we can say one thing for sure. I am definitely not a time traveler.
Thank fuck.
It looks weird when the referees have the ball.
Why?
Well, it's a bit different in sports like AFL where they do the referees do the bounces and the throw-ins from the sideline and stuff, but it's just unusual to see an NRL referee with the ball in his hand.
Clearly, you watch a lot of NRL.
Hey, of course I do. We stream it.
Oh my god. Oh. Anyway. What day is it?
Hey, welcome back, Nicholas Hines, if you are indeed back and
Yeah, look.
have not left. But hey, did you pass my? I'm just curious. I haven't even read your comment yet. I'm more curious to know: have you passed my message along to Fitzy?
I agree with you, Nick Hines. Not gonna lie.
Have you passed my message along to Fitzy?
Just ignore Dan. I agree.
Oh
with
yeah,
you.
just ignore the person who started this channel. That makes sense.
Or in goal, take 20-meter restart.
Sebastian Chris catches the ball on the fall in the end goal at Suncorp Stadium.
How are you that far behind me again?
Oh, because a new game. Oh, a new game started. So did you?
I paused it to be on the same. They're literally in the
Yeah,
same
but
hemisphere right now.
hang on. So are you? Am I behind you or are you ahead?
I just had a look at the Discord stream and mine.
Yeah.
Had the Red Nuts just passed the ball and Old Mate's just passed the ball. And Broncos there and there's a
Red Nut,
tackle, right?
Red Nut, and
Right
Old
on
Mate
the middle bit.
on the middle bit. Red Nut and Old Mate and the middle bit. Oh, this is fabulous.
Well,
Red Nut, Old Mate, middle bit.
the whistle just blew. Where exactly the headgear's up on the screen at the same time.
Ricky's shaking his head in disgust. Disgust.
Interesting. I want to know about the nuts, James.
Christ, that was called a forward pass. I've seen a lot worse.
It was forward, but it was actually called, which is amazing. Must be that, Suncorp car.
Must be that Suncorp factor. Oh, of course we remember Willie Kahn. What a legendary player.
Because a crush on him.
What a legendary player. Son of a bitch. I hated him because he would always score like 1,000 tries against my team.
He was a great player. That was back when, I actually
Underrated.
loved Queensland.
See,
And
Willie
I always
Willie
went to
Kahn.
New South Wales, but I respected Queensland as a team. I don't respect them now at all.
Willie Kahn was one of those players you look back on and you go, he was really undervalued and underappreciated. He was a solid player.
Wasn't he? What a player.
Yeah.
Goodness me. All right, what else have we got? Let's go.
Oh, that's a bit higher there and a bit rough. Jeez. That's a bit aggressive there, Canberra.
What have we had?
Canberra
Jesus.
really need to settle down a little bit there. In over the top. Who's number 11? Hudson Young. A little bit aggressive there. Not a whole lot in it, to be fair, but, I mean, it's a penalty every day. And twice on Sundays. And 3 times at Suncorp.
Don't you think you're funny? What have we
Someone's
got?
got to laugh. Yeah.
What have we got? Team stats. Let's go to the stats.
All right, hang on. I'll be back. Oh, hang on. Wait. Broncos threatening. Ezra Mam, don't you dare. If you score a try, I'm getting in the car and, well, no, I'm not. I'm going to call an Uber. If Ezra Mam scores a try tonight, I'm calling an Uber and I'm going to Suncorp and I'm going to punch him square in the nuts. Oh, it's been intercepted, of all people, by Old Mate.
Yeah. There's a few penalties there. That's for sure. I was thinking we were quite up there in the penalty count, but
How can such a big man have gotten off the line so quick? and remained onside. All right, I actually am going now.
Oh, that's a lot of penalties for a half of football. What do we got now? Broncos have conceded 3. Canberra have conceded 5. 8 penalties conceded all up this half. Still 10 minutes to go, so we've still got a little bit of time yet. So, yeah, interesting. Interesting. Stats are pretty even, though. Just having a good old look there. So, you can probably hear the game from mine, Bobsy. I've got it up pretty loud because I'm deaf. I'm old and deaf. I'll turn it down so we don't get any copyright infringement.
Oh, yeah, it is coming through a little bit. I think it's okay, though. Yeah.
Oh, I turned it down. We'll see how we go. Look at that field. Terrible. So many games played there.
This is the problem. Oh, through the hands go the Raiders. Great tackle there. Herbie Farnworth holds on to his man. Oh, but that was a little bit too easy. That was just a little bit too easy. After Herbie Farnworth's effort, that was just a little bit too soft.
Just a touch.
Jordan Rumpiner with a double. Share it around, you son of a bitch. Jordan Rumpiner and Dylan Edwards tonight. Seriously.
Got in mine, so I'm happy. That's fine.
Jordan Rumpiner and Dylan Edwards tonight. Honestly, ball hogs.
Stigs. I just need stigs.
Bloody ball hogs. Pass it around. Get Big Papa into it. I think Papa's off the field at the moment, actually having a rest. It's about, yeah, he would be. 9 minutes to go till the break. Papa would be off. Taking the big breaths on the sideline, for sure. But anyway.
For Queensland this year?
Papa? You'd have to pick him, surely. I think he's pretty much, even if he's not in the starting squad, he's pretty much a walk-in to the team. In some capacity. Queensland, pick and stick, Michelle. Pick and stick. Isn't that supposedly the Queensland difference? Pick and stick? Oh, Morgan! Ahoy there, mate! How are ya?
Apparently.
How are you? Morgan, our co-host that never quite was. Oh, well, it's not too late, mate. No, see, what happened was Morgan... on Facebook. Morgan had I believe it was a job opportunity, which took him out of Australia, and it was just kind of bad timing with the wasted world of sports thing. But he's back now, I believe. But anyways, Morgan says refs keeping the Raiders in this absolute grubs. Just out of curiosity, Morgan, where's the game being played tonight? Is it at Suncorp?
Oh, shit.
I think it might be. I think I heard it might be at Suncorp.
Yeah, I did see Brad Parker's bully today. What the fuck was that shit?
Who?
Oh, Brad Parker.
Oh, Brad Parker. Yeah.
Kicking the ball in the center.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Farsi.
Flapping his arms about.
What has just happened?
I don't know.
Oh, the Raiders.
Someone else's headgear.
The Raiders have just.
Balls that up.
Oh, no. What is that?
Oh.
Brad Schneider. Brad Schneider has momentarily thought that he was Rob Schneider and filming a comedy movie. Because that was atrocious.
Right now, through that, his hair, he looks like he's about to get his hair blonde streaked through that cap right there. The way his hair's poking out of it. Oh, looks like he's at the hairdresser.
Reynolds to Walsh. Walsh and his blue eyes keeping the ball alive, and then Herbie is just blindsided. The love bug is down. And he is hurt. Oh, what's he trying to do? He's not seriously trying to claim a crusher tackle here, is he, Herbie Farnworth?
Maybe.
That was as far from a crusher. Whiplash I could understand because he got absolutely hammered, but so maybe it's whiplash.
Maybe it is whiplash.
To the right they go on tackle 2. Reynolds.
Come on.
Short ball to Ricky. Jordan Ricky was a try-scoring machine last week, yeah?
Was, yes. Indeed.
I don't know. All I need is Papali'i tonight. I don't care about anything else. Marty Tapau is slightly lifted in the tackle. You've got to be careful there, Fogarty.
Very, very careful in that one.
Out of dummy half. Corey Pakes. Just a metre shy of the line. Big line up to the right. Carrigan in at first receiver. Reynolds, dummies. He's still going, Reynolds.
Dummy.
Finds Reece Walsh. Reece Walsh, goose step, flicks a miracle ball out. 2 miracle balls in a row. It was like the Big Bash trying to keep the ball in from being a 6. Reece Walsh should have just gone. Why didn't Reece Walsh just go on his own? Why did Reece Walsh not just go on his own there? He was through.
I think he thought...
If he can hold on to the ball and flick that miracle pass out, surely he could have reached out and gone for the line. Reece Walsh isn't even in his own multi at this point. I think that's what's happened. He could have gone on his own. Look at this replay.
He's good. I thought
He could have essentially just slid over at that point.
Oh, I know.
And I think I think he knows it. I think he knows it. Oh God.
I think he thought he had
He
more
saw
room
himself on the big
outside
screen and
there.
got distracted. He saw his eyes on the big screen. Distracted himself. Oh, Jesus. Alara's going ballistic about something. There's no boof this time, Alara.
Wolf's had his dinner and he's passed out.
He's done, eh?
He's a happy dog.
Happy camper.
Yep.
Oh, I feel like the Broncos left one out there.
Oh, I heard that, Alara. Oh, what do we got? Broncos.
5 minutes to go until the break. Raiders 12-4. The Raiders have come to play.
That half went fast. That's why I put money on them. You ever get sad when you realise that there's only like 40 minutes left of football for like, you know, the day? I definitely do. I'm like, oh, I've got to wait till tomorrow. And they're all shit games. I'm going to wait to watch the AFL on Monday.
Oh, yeah, tomorrow.
More footy next week.
Tomorrow's games are awful.
Adam Reynolds with the dummy.
Oh, it's still on here. Reynolds backing up. Oh, he's taken over the sideline. Yeah, tomorrow's games are atrocious. I'm not interested in the slightest. That's why I'm kind of glad that I'm busy tomorrow, so I don't have to watch them.
Well, you going to church?
Oh, yeah, of course. It's so obvious, isn't it, that that's where I'd be off to.
Well, you know, I have heard stories. Like spat everywhere. I'm getting death stared because I'm too noisy. The dog can't sleep. I am not off to church. I'll wake up and make something yummy for breakfast and just chill out for the day. Wow. Raiders, they're up. Papali'i.
That's all we need. We need Big Papa.
Oh,
He's back
Big
on the
Papa.
field. Oh, he's back on the field, but he's down. He's hurt.
He's having a sit. I'm old and I can't handle a 3 in the tackle anymore.
You don't see that very often, says Blocker.
Freezing. Oh, that's not a hip drop or anything.
I think it's more the shoulder to the face he's playing up. Kurt Capewell's shoulder to the face is what he's trying to get the penalty for.
Whatever. Get up, Papali'i. Your shoulder is hit more in the face. Capewell's laughing.
Even Capewell's laughing at it. He's like, even Capewell's like, mate, I've hit you harder than that at Maroon's training. Oh, there's blood. Hey, to be fair, there's a little bit of blood on his nose.
I've got a little blood nose. Oh, a quick stick a tampon in it.
Jesus. HIA. Well, he's going off for a HIA. I don't understand how this is not a penalty then.
It's not a penalty because,
Well, if he has to go off of the field for a HIA for a shoulder to the face, then it probably should be a penalty.
it's not a penalty.
So the rules are not adhered to because we're at Suncorp, or
How is it supposed to be a penalty?
he has to go off the field for a shoulder
Oh,
to the
he
face.
crawled off the field with one dead arm is back on. He's fine. Yeah, but that's fine. You can hurt yourself in a tackle. where
Okay,
it's
so you
not
can shoulder somebody
really
in.
illegal.
Well, a shoulder to the face is illegal.
God.
Oh, 6 again, and then dropping the ball cold. Oh, but a penalty advantage for something. That's a make-up for the non-penalty call on Papa, I think.
Oh my God. Croker's
Take the 2! Take the 2!
He's gonna take the 2. He took his headgear off.
Exactly, Vopsy. Exactly. There's no talking to her when it's the Broncos or the Storm.
It wouldn't be, and I'm telling you this right now.
It was a shoulder to the face where he had to go off for a HIA with a blood nose.
Yeah, but that's fine.
It might have
It's
been
not-
unintentional.
it's not-
Intent
it's
is not
intentional.
intent is not coming into the question. The fact is the contact was high. That's a penalty.
It wasn't the contact high. He fell into his shoulder.
The contact wasn't high. He's gone off for a HIA with a bloody nose. Oh my
It
god.
wasn't-
Oh Jesus Christ. I can't even. I can't.
even with you
I
boys.
can't even. What? You can't handle the rules?
He's like.
What?
Okay.
He got called off for a HIA.
Shush and let me explain. Fuck yeah. It was. He's got the ball. He's gone in for the tackle. There's 3 of them in there. He's bounced off someone's shoulder. It wasn't intentional. It's not a penalty because
Intent is not in question.
With the shoulder.
Intent is not in question. It's the rules.
Unintentionally, you're not going to give someone a penalty for unintentionally banging someone. This is fucking rugby league. It's not touching.
They get penalties for that all the goddamn time for the past 3 years.
Well,
Intent is not what the penalty's for. The contact is what the penalty is for. But anyway, Canberra get their penalty.
it's not intentional.
It doesn't matter if intent is not part of the rules of the game. Intent is irrelevant.
I know what you mean. But you're not.
You obviously don't know what I mean.
Do
Because
what
you're
you
saying-
mean, but you're not listening to me.
What are you saying that I'm not understanding?
Raiders took the 2. It's 14-4.
They got their, no matter how it came about, they got their penalty in the end and they got their 2 points and they got 14 points to 4 lead. With 30 seconds to go to the break.
Because I don't have the motor skills at the moment, Bobsy. I'm a little bit wasted. But honestly,
Oh, they're still playing though, the Raiders. Putting it through the hands on the blind side. 5th and last, up over halfway.
Papa Lee just wanted to have a break. That's all.
I'm sure that he didn't want to break with a bloody nose and a HIA though.
Blah blah blah. That's my argument. I'm sticking to it.
That's your argument?
He runs past Raggedy Ann, but she catches him.
Hey, no gender assuming in 2023. Oh, look at his jersey. It's all torn apart.
Looks a little bit,
14 points to 4. The Broncos in trouble here at Suncorp. The Raiders have come to play.
Yes, they have, and that's why I tipped them. Well, I actually didn't tip them. I just put money on them.
It would be nice, to be perfectly honest, it would be nice if the Sharks aren't the only team to have lost to the Raiders this year by the end of tonight. That would be good. And how funny would it be that it's our teams that have lost to these bastards?
Not really.
I mean, not funny, haha, just funny, ironic.
That's the second time you've said that. You're aware of this, right? Nothing's funny, haha, to you except me, apparently.
Well, when you say stuff like,
Bobsy, you think so? All right. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. I can't remember what it was. Score some points. And
Well,
kill
you can't score any points.
Well, not in anything there.
Selling combos on the bike.
Can you get on the field and score some points?
I wonder what he did wrong.
Well, he missed.
Everyone else gets a seat. Selling combos on the bike.
Oh, they're into the clock.
Oh, the Raiders. Ricky's Green Goblins even have green sheet covers on the seats. Well, I suppose they're not sheet covers if they're on seats. They're seat covers.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
All right, 14 points to 4 at halftime. I'm having a quick break. Are you having a quick break?
I don't know. If I get up,
You don't know? Okay. Well, I'm going to have a quick break. Michelle can hold the fort.
Oh, good.
Well, that's what I was asking. It's like I'm having a quick break. Oh no! Oh, Red Nut's taking his clothes off. Red Nut's taking his clothes off. I'm getting out of here quick. Holy Jesus! There's a tree falling down in the Masters.
What the fuck?
Whoa!
That's insane. Players suspended for weather warnings. Like,
Holy
it's
hell!
that big that are taking down trees.
Are the Masters in Australia?
No.
No. Where is this? A bloody tree's falling down at the golf. That's
No.
insane.
Where's that? Let's get the research engine onto that one.
All right, I'm gonna have a quick break. I'm gonna bring that up on YouTube and I'm gonna put it on the screen so we can all see it. That was crazy.
He's still talking about it as he walks away. Masters tree fall. Let's have a look. Let's see what's going on. Tree falls at Augusta. Trees. There's 2 trees. I don't know what's happened there, but that is a little bit scary. They're not small trees. 3 large trees fell near a small crowd at Augusta, forcing play to be abandoned. Wow, that's a bit insane. Wow. It's crazy. There was no, like, storms or anything, because obviously they wouldn't be out on a golf course if they're, waving around big metal poles with, lightning storms or shit around. But holy Jesus. Yeah, wow. Like, that's insane. Lots of storms all over the world this weekend, apparently. So
where are did we find out where the Masters are?
Augusta.
On?
It was
Right.
3 trees that fell.
3 trees. Jeez.
3 trees. 3 trees? Nah, 3 trees. Yeah, but, big storms and stuff, but you wouldn't imagine, I was just saying that, you wouldn't imagine that a golf tournament would be going around with, but I suppose it is
In that sort of weather.
Carrying around metal poles in a lightning storm or some shit. But,
Christy, Buck, ahoy there. Oh, Kirsty, is it? Sorry, I said Christy. Kirsty, Buck, ahoy. All right, what am I searching? Trees falling down at the golf, I suppose. Trees fall at the Masters.
Augusta.
There we go. Terrifying moment when tree fall nearly crushes crowd at Masters tournament in Augusta.
Are you reading that off 9 News?
I'm apparently auditioning for the news, yes. No, breaking. Masters play suspended after massive tree falls.
Someone block Will.
Jesus. Huh? What's Will doing?
Block Will.
Oh, only... Okay, she's only joking, by the way. Nobody do it.
No, I'm not.
Oh, because it's half time. Morgan's like, why are you talking golf? This is rugby league. Well, it's because it's half time and they just showed it in the ad break. The bloody trees falling down. And that's something, like, honestly, Morgan, if it was just golf, I wouldn't give 2 shits. But the fact that there were trees falling down, so, something actually happened, that's noteworthy, in my opinion. Something actually happened in golf.
There wasn't someone getting hit with the ball?
That wasn't Ponga getting a concussion from a rebounding ball off the tree. Yes.
Bobsy's. Yeah, Will. Bobsy will time you out. He'll do something else to you.
There's enough to discuss. Morgan, a tree fell down at the golf. Come on, mate, get on board.
Apparently, there's nothing to discuss according to KO because we're sitting in an ad break
In an
and
ad
we'll
break.
be right back, which means I'm.
Oh, here we are. We're back.
Oh no, my stream came back! Holy shit! It made a liar out of me, and it's in the same time as.
By the way, for anybody confused, this game is at Suncorp Stadium tonight. Just thought I'd let you know, in case anyone was curious. The game is at Suncorp Stadium.
Shut up.
I'm doubling down on that now because Morgan's here as well.
Oh, of course. Thanks, Morgan.
What? No, Morgan's a Broncos supporter.
I know, but you're doubling down on it because he's here.
Oh, okay. So you're
That's what
still.
I'm saying, like,
So even though he's on.
Morgan.
So even though he's on your side, you're still hanging shit on him. I like it.
Because he bailed on us. Morgan, what's your top?
Hey, he didn't.
Prediction.
He didn't bail. Hey. He didn't bail on us. He had an opportunity that he couldn't say.
He watched me in the stream and went, nope.
He saw your video and he went, no, fuck this. I'm out.
It's okay. I don't blame you. Right, you and your fucking Suncorp Stadium. When are the fucking Sharks up here next?
All right. Sharks are playing at Suncorp Stadium for Magic Round, and we are going to lose to the Dolphins.
And Sharks are playing the Broncos at PointsBet Stadium in Sydney.
Yeah, we'll lose that too.
And you blame it on
Useless.
Suncorp, I bet.
Useless pricks. Anyway. Nico Hines, are you still in the chat?
We played the Sharks once.
Nico Hines, did you pass my message along to Fitzy? Talakai is not a centre. Yeah, but you get to play the Dolphins twice to continue that scintillating rivalry of one game and turn it into 2 games.
Bite me. Kirsty, you're banned.
She's not banned. Nobody ban anybody. Okay. For anybody who's been here for like the past hour and a bit, however long it's been, the game and a half that we've done so far, you will understand that disagreeing is allowed. I don't think we've agreed once tonight, Michelle and I.
Yeah, we'll just wait till the Broncos play the Sharks in Sydney, and then we'll see, how much it, is Suncorp that.
I do look forward to one of the Broncos' only games away from Suncorp this year. I do think you'll win, though. By the way, on current form, I do think Broncos will beat my Sharks. In one of the rare times away from Suncorp Stadium.
We were stoked for that game last year, and we talked it up big time, and it was.
I know, it was so bad. It was so bad. Broncos won, right? Last year?
I can't remember, to be honest. That's how bad it was.
I know. We were so amped up for it. Maybe a little bit too much. Maybe we're a little too amped up for it, and yeah, it was atrocious. I remember it. It was just atrocious. Very disappointing game. Mind you, I expect that from my team these days, but
Well,
bloody-
I'm not allowed anymore. Right
bloody-
at the start of this season.
bloody terrible. So disappointing the Sharks have been this year.
My mum has just sent me an SMS. Call the Broncos, remind them they are not winning. You call them.
Has anyone got the Broncos on speed dial?
You call them.
All right, I finally got this sorted out.
News right now, it's coming out of Georgia, where several large
trees have fallen down at the golf
tournament. You can see from this video, at least 2 trees are down near the 17th hole.
Jeez, are we going to see the fall though?
ESPN
I want to see the
reported that
actual
there are no
moment that they fall.
injuries. We have no official confirmation of that from the
Yeah, there
Masters,
was
but the trees, as you can see, fell in an area where fans were gathered. Right now, play is suspended because of the weather, and of course, we will keep you posted. You can see those trees down. That's
Oh
just
yeah, those are massive.
monstrous.
They were just so
Monstrous trees, those.
correct that
that
there
no
were
one
no
got hurt.
injuries.
I've seen bigger. Where's the actual fall though? That's what I want to see. Oh, here we go. think this could be it. Oh, God! There they go. The trees have come tumbling down.
Holy
Everybody's okay. Geez, even the commentators don't know what to do. It's just like, oh!
Like, oh, here you go.
Some of those-
Trees.
Some of those people only just got out of the way, though, didn't they? Seriously.
Yeah, I know, right?
And the limbs.
It's a bit
Some of those were pretty close.
If you haven't seen it yet, one of the craziest things till tomorrow. Well,
People
Yeah,
run
yeah,
over
show
there
me the
like, you know,
actual
oh,
video.
trees are gonna fall. Oh,
Today after storms,
break.
down near the 17th tee box.
There they go. Look at that.
Everyone in
Whoa.
Shut up, UFC.
run out of the way.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 3 trees and a club. Down they go.
Directions
Very lucky everyone got out of the way there.
everyone.
Good evening.
Just finished 14, hit my tee shot on 15, and that's when the horn blew. And right before the horn blew is when I heard the tree fall down. We were cresting the fairway on 15, coming up over the hill, and heard it. And we're like, "What is that?" We thought it was like a scoreboard or a grandstand. Or we were just hoping it wasn't anything that would hit anybody. And
It's
yeah, it
very,
was crazy,
Happy
though.
Gilmore,
How would-
isn't it?
bang,
Have the
bang,
trees fall
siren,
down.
and
It
then
is, yeah.
the tree,
You know, you gotta
or the
play
tree
ball
falling
where it
first, and then the
lies.
siren. Yeah.
How
You know, what if the
It is indeed.
on the ball?
This
Yeah,
feels like a really long ad break.
It does this. This is what I mean. It was doing this before, and then yours came back. Then before, I had this on, and you were watching actual ads, and then you had this on. I was watching ads, so I don't know what KO is doing. KO's on crack.
Yeah, this is an insanely long ad break.
Well, let's just talk about more golf.
Oh, no. With the golf conversation's over. It's done. Trees fell
I
down.
don't know anything else about golf. All I know is that there's a guy who plays golf called Cameron Smith.
Yes.
Every time I hear his name, my
Yes.
blood boils, and then I realise it's a different Cameron Smith, and then I realise he's a Queenslander, and my blood boils again.
And they have to say that. They have to say that too. Like on Fox Sports and stuff, they always say that. Not that Cameron Smith. It's like, oh,
Really?
bugger off. The guy's retired. Just let us. Hey, by the way, how are you there, Shack of Hearts? By the way,
Stream come back because
speak-
mine's gone
yeah,
to
yeah.
itself again.
no, mine's back. They're out on the field, ready for the second half. Cameron Smith, for those of you who don't know, for those of you who care, which will not include Michelle, Cameron Smith has a podcast. You know what? Billy Slater's got a podcast as well.
Oh, I'm out.
How are you, Kirsty?
Fucking hell, Cam.
Here come the Broncos out on the field. Raiders are already out. Raiders have put in a very solid first 40 minutes. They're leading 14 points to 4. Flash screen. Welcome back, mate. Look at this flash. Your team is up 14 points to 4. The Raiders have brought their game tonight. That's for sure. They are here to play. I just can't handle Billy Slater's voice, James. I certainly don't have as much against the guy as, say, Michelle, but he's not someone I can listen to. The voice just does me in. Does not have a voice for commentary, Billy. He's got a good mind for the game, and I value his input and his thoughts and everything. But I just wish that he could portray those thoughts on paper in written form. Back underway here in the second half. And the Broncos will have first use of the footy. Marty Tapau is still on the field. Morgan's gone. Morgan will be back when he needs to bitch again about the referee. Jesus. Sorry, I just made a complete and total mess out of all the screens there. Oh, the Raiders have been pumped off the ball here. Is it going to be a penalty? No, it will not be. Raiders have got the ball. They've brought their game. Seriously, they have. Raiders, they're here to play. Can they keep it up for another 40 minutes? That will be the question here. Can they keep it up for the full 80? Tackle 4. They've gone nowhere fast here. Still inside their own 40. Oh, sorry. What's happened here? Jesus Christ. I told you I've buggered the game. I've absolutely ballsed the screen up. There we go. Fifth and last, the kick is in. Reece Walsh and his immaculate blue eyes take it on the full. And he looks up, he brings it back, he dummies, he goes straight through. Walsh still going, away from 2. And then he is caught by Fogarty and dumped in the tackle. Oh, now he's claiming a crusher. How is that a crusher tackle? He's trying to milk a penalty there, Reece Walsh. He doesn't need to. He doesn't need to milk it at all. Taking lessons from the Cowboys there. Tackle 3, up over halfway go the Broncos. This has been a great set from them so far. Reynolds, dummies inside, goes outside. Staggs is taken down on tackle 4. They're 20 out through the line now. Broncos, big open side to the left. Carrigan to Ezra Mam. I hope he breaks his leg. Son of a bitch. Should have scored a try the other week. Fifth and last. Broncos in front of the post. They go to the right. Carrigan. Reynolds puts the kick in. Turns the defense around. It's a kind bounce. It's bounced very kindly. And the Broncos have scored. And holy hell, is Jordan Riki a little overexcited. Jordan Riki's a little bit too excited there over that one. What a start to the second half. Take it all the way back to Reece Walsh and his blue eyes making a break from the kick return. The bounce of the football, huh? The bouncing ball.
It's not in my multi.
And the bouncing ball was terrible for the Raiders in that moment. And Jordan Riki is way too pumped up for a try like that, in all honesty.
That's what you got to do. You got to get pumped up after every try.
Yeah, but I can understand if you got that pumped up, if you like bulldozed through 2 or 3 guys, a great solo individual effort. But that was more like, geez, what a stroke of luck. I'll just dive on this ball. And he probably shouldn't be getting so fired up over that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's, yeah, kind of like celebrating winning a dead rubber in a 3-game series. The difference is, though, I suppose this game is still well and truly alive as Adam Reynolds converts, and it's 14 points to 10. He's still going on about it, Jordan Riki. He's still bopping his head to that try. He loves it. Jesus, I'm glad they didn't look at that replay too closely, because he might have just been offside there if they looked at that any closer. 14 points to 10. Disaster of a start to the second half for the Raiders. Game well and truly back on here at, where? Suncorp, I think. It might be. Possibly. I'm not sure. But it could possibly be at Suncorp Stadium.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Flash Green. Enjoy your night.
See, Flash is going for the Raiders, and Flash was not here for a long period of that first half. And he's only just come back. And as soon as he was here, Broncos scored a try. So I think now he's like, God damn it, I'm out. I'm going back. I'm going away again.
I don't know. I went out, fixed my KO, so now I'm at least on the same side as you again.
Nice, nice. Fifth and last Broncos, it's Walsh doing the kicking. Why would Walsh be doing the kicking when Adam Reynolds is in your team? And look what's happened from it. Sebastian Chris returns it with interest. Sebastian Chris has ended up way ahead of where the kick was taken. You've got Adam Reynolds in your team. Give him the 5th tackle option, for God's sake. Reece Walsh is taken away from kicking duties. No more 5th tackle kicks for Reece Walsh.
Reece Walsh.
Oh, what is that? Did I just hear a can open?
Yeah, I'm drinking ginger beers.
Alcoholic ginger beers?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They're pretty damn good. They're pretty damn tasty. He wants to see on the old stream. And please, spicy alcoholic ginger beer. These are 8%ers, so.
Oh, Walsh dives back into the field of play. Saving the day for the Broncos. Oh, that's a huge hit put on there. Cobbo reeling after that.
Come on, Stags. I've had this little spider run around and I moved my computer and I hope
Oh, is the little the jumpy's not there anymore? Or?
No, I don't know where he's gone, but I hope I haven't squished him. He's been running around. Really living in my laptop.
Here's the thing, Ed Vogel. I honestly thought that the Panthers-Manly game was going to be this sort of close, tough contest, and I thought the Broncos were going to run away with it over the Raiders. Oh, off the side of the boot. Oh, Adam Reynolds, give the kicking duties back to Reece Walsh. Adam Reynolds has just put the ball out on the full.
Great deal of commentating, so we do apologise.
Straight off the side of the boot it goes. Oh, Reece Walsh gets his kicking duties back after that one. What a nightmare.
Think about this game or AFL, because you then put up information about the AFL. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, actually, fair question.
To go Super Saturday.
Fair question. I have no idea what Ed was on about now that he's put that other message up.
Don't lift the leg. I know he did it to you, but you don't need to do it back to him. There's an overlap. It's alright. Why does that... Like, the guy with the white headgear and the white thing, he looks like he's just got a hoodie on. He doesn't look like he's actually got separate headgear to, jersey. Don't lift the leg, Patrick Carrigan. Jesus. Oh, it's bounced as a kick into the Broncos. It's not played at, so it's not 6 again. It is something. What's the ref signalling here?
Who knocked on? Raiders.
I don't know. It looks like it was a penalty. No, it looks like a knock on, maybe. I don't know. He kicked it. He kicked it into a Bronco, and the Bronco it ricocheted back off the Broncos. So I'm like, but that wasn't played at, so...
Oh, yeah, ricochet off the Broncos, knocked on by Raiders.
Well, what are you doing?
This is going to be Broncos ball. Broncos scrum. Knock on by Sebastian Chris.
It was a knock on.
That'd be my call. Yes.
There we go. 31 minutes to go of Super Saturday. Yeah, I get sad when I think about that.
Yeah, but then we've still got.
Any games tomorrow.
Oh, hell no.
Oh God.
BKR Sport on YouTube for the games tomorrow.
Shh.
What?
No, shush. And then we got Western Eels on Monday. That's on at the same time as Geelong, so you can do whatever you want. I'm watching Geelong. Get heel fries to, jump in on your stream.
Well, if he pays for the Patreon, then sure.
I thought you were going to say if he pays for the privilege. He thinks they're going to lose, so he can get on and, have a chat.
If he joins the co-host Patreon tier at patreon.com/WWOS, then sure he can come on and do that.
Ed, I don't know, to be honest. At least 1 year, obviously, but I'm not sure if it's renewed past that or if maybe they were going to see how it went. Not sure.
What's happening? What are we talking about?
Ed wants to know how long Wayne's.
Wayne's contract with the Dolphins. Yeah, it is only 1 year, isn't it?
I would say so, and then
Yeah.
obviously it's to see how we go type of thing. I mean, he is 317, so
I can imagine him having a. Nearly through. They are through. Fogarty draws in. Reece Walsh. He keeps the ball alive. It's a dummy and go. Whitehead is taken down. Crunched in the tackle. Fifth and last. Raiders 5 out to the left. Fogarty. Through the hands, you goof. They score it anyway, so it doesn't matter. But geez, I thought through the hands was the way to go. They had about a 32-on-1 overlap to the left, and they kicked it. I thought they'd butchered it. The kick was not the option in my opinion, but over it went. Albert Hopawate up above and scores the try. All they needed to do, though, was go through the hands, draw and pass, and it was an easy try. They made it a difficult try, and it's the Raiders 18-10. The upset's on. Even Blocker Roach was like, they should have went through the hands. Yeah, they made it difficult on themselves there. Look at the numbers there. Seriously, it's like 84-on-2 overlap to the left, and they kicked it.
it was
Talk about making it difficult.
massive overlap.
Yeah, and the dumb son of a bitch kicked it. It's worked out all right, but
That Raiders
Jeez.
fan was extremely excited. I'm not surprised considering how much they lost by.
I'd be excited too. The only other team they've beaten so far is my team. But that's because my team's useless as all hell. Double movement.
What did I tip? I tipped Canberra 1-12. At
Oh yeah, you did. You had that little backup bet to console yourself on the off chance that your team lost.
I just need Katoni Stags to score as well. Can I cash out now?
I need Papali'i, the big bastard.
Yeah, I know. Tree trunks for legs. Where's my...
From the left-hand sideline, Croker moves in, strikes it bloody perfectly. Straight over the middle of the post it goes, 20 points to 10. Raiders. Ricky's Green Goblins. Holy hell.
I can cash out now for a grand total of $10.62.
What was your original bet?
$3.
$3. I would take it. You've made $7.
I don't play with big money here because I don't have big money.
So $3 was your original bet. You can cash out now for 10. What's your overall if you win? Like what's the Oh yeah, I would cash out at 10 if we're talking about such small margins.
Yeah.
Because what? Hang on. Wait.
Let it go.
Wait. What have you got left though? What do you need still?
Oh, that's just for the 1-12 for the Raiders.
Oh.
I'm talking about.
Oh. Okay. Oh, Raiders 1-12 is a 20-ish dollar win. You're at $10 cash out now. Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
So if I
Yeah,
cash
right.
out on the
Oh no, I would leave it then. Yeah, I would keep that going. I thought that was your same game multi.
no, the same game multi's not telling me. It's just got pending next to Katoni Stags.
Nah, keep it. Keep that Raiders 1-12.
I mean, they're not huge ones. They're just chilling.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
They're just-
I mean, honestly, I'd probably keep it anyway because it's such low margins. But
Exactly. As I said, I'm not playing with millions here.
yeah,
You know.
yeah. Raiders 1-12, 26 minutes to go. I'd keep hold of that for a little bit.
Stags to score, and then I'm happy. Oh, there's
Oh no, an intercept, and here go the Raiders. Schneider's away. Rob Schneider's away. They've got huge front foot ball.
Broncos, come on. It's the first time you've actually had to play a team that looks like they know what they're doing, even though it's the Raiders. But, you know, come on. Everyone sounds surprised.
Yeah. Lincoln, sweaty fortnight player. Ahoy, you go for the Broncos. So does Michelle. And it's not a good night for the Broncos at the moment. So many fortnight players and so many Broncos supporters. Go, Big Papa! Go, Big Papa!
He tried to steal the ball off him and Papa wasn't having any of it.
He's still got blood crusted across his nose. Oh, what a terrible buck.
They've got the ball back.
Who passed that? Who passed that? Zach Wolford, you great big galoot. What a horrible pass.
Unimpressed.
Reynolds.
Unimpressed. Everyone's unimpressed.
Even Reynolds is shocked. He's like, even Reynolds is on the ground on his ass going, I can't believe you just passed me that ball.
And he's unimpressed because he thinks he should have gotten a penalty at the same time. But, you know, that's the first. Make sure you're aware that's the first, lads.
What an atrocious pass.
It was a bad pass. It was straight to
Oh,
Reynolds.
that is terrible. Zach Wolford.
Literally no one else there. And Reynolds thinks he should have
He's
gotten a penalty or something because of the way
I
he
mean,
was
you
tackling,
can't,
but-
there is no, even if you're colorblind, there's no plausible way you could get these jerseys confused.
No.
Shocker of a pass.
Come on. Well, you know what? Yes to the Broncos. Oh, someone's running. No, the
No, a chip and chase.
old mate's got the ball back.
Ricky's. Oh, we've got more jerseys ripped for the Raiders. There's some weak material that they get their jerseys made with.
Oh,
Because that's the second player to. Whoa, there's a very tiny dude on the sideline. Who's that? Tom
no,
Starling.
he
What a
was
very little fella.
surprised, wasn't he? My goodness.
Oh, Wolford's off. Ricky's put the call in. And the little number 9. Oi, yeah, the little number 9 that threw that pass is off. And Starling is up and is on the field. That's hilarious. He's been yanked straight from the field.
Someone's
Straight from the field comes Zach Wolford. Ricky is not standing for that.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, cool runnings. Can't believe it. It's a
Lying
penalty.
on the field. Papali'i, you're still bleeding from the mouth. Let's send you for another HIA. The guy is a foot shorter than you. I don't know how you think that that's, you know...
Well, there's a shoulder to the face, Michelle. We've had this conversation before. Intent is not relevant in the conversation. It was a shoulder to the face, and we just saw it on video
Good
happen.
tackle. It was a good tackle. You're a foot shorter than him.
It doesn't matter if he's a foot shorter than him. He put his shoulder into his face. Therefore, it's a
Give me
penalty.
touch.
I don't
Who's
know what.
Hopewade? Is
I
that
don't know.
Hopewade?
I don't know what you're struggling to understand about that
Hello.
concept. Intent is not part of it.
I'm saying hello to Kirsty again. It wasn't a shoulder charge. Fuck me dead.
No, it wasn't a shoulder charge. It was a shoulder
Thank you.
contact to the head. Therefore, a penalty. Just like the other one should have been. But the Raiders got their penalty that moment anyway. Papa, get over the try line, mate. Rapinoe looking for another one. Rapinoe wants his third. To the left they go. The Raiders. Fogarty to Rednut. Oh, and they're up quickly on Schneider. They're all over Schneider tonight. Short side they stay. Oh, the kick through. Oh, the kick through deflects off the Broncos. It could have gone anywhere. They come away with it. And they hold on. The Broncos survive, but they are trapped inside their own territory here. Tackle 2, 5 meters out. You could throw a blanket over the attack. They're so grouped up. That makes it easy pickings for the Raiders' defense. I did, James Intox. I did see that. I made a post about it on my Facebook too. I realize you're not on my Facebook, so I wasn't expecting you to have seen it. I'm just saying. I'm sharing in conversation. Very sad news. Very sad news indeed. Easy TP. Ahoy there. Come on, more Broncos supporters. Oh, the Broncos are coming out of the woodwork here. Easy TP on Twitch. How are you there, mate? It is the Raiders slightly on top here, though. 20 points to 10. 20 minutes to go.
I've lost it now.
And a drop ball. Old mate with the ripped jersey drops the ball.
Why? How many ripped jerseys do they have? Look.
It's at least two. It's at least two, if not maybe three.
Oh, is that the one you saw before?
It's the same guy, yeah.
Jesus.
But
The integrity
what's
of
going on
jerseys
with the Raiders jersey makers?
bloody awful. Oh,
Reynolds gets a little love tap on the face there.
gonna shove you out of the way using your face. How long we got to go?
19 and a half minutes to go. 19, 20 specifically. But
Come on, Katoni's Dags.
it's not just you, James. Not just you at all, mate.
Yes, it has.
This has felt like a very...
I feel like the first
Well, it was-
half went like that. But
Yeah.
The second half has been dragging.
You know-
its ass.
Oh, Ezra Man bumping away from tackles. You know what's done it for me though, in all honesty, was that extremely long ass ad break at halftime. That big where it felt like we were just looking at the KO screen for about 15 minutes. That made it feel really elongated. Carrigan takes it off. Pain in the horse. Pain in the horse. Oh, he's held up. Oh, big Papa's in there holding Pain in the horse up. This is a big moment in the game. Walters out to the right they go. Carrigan dummies. Decides to go on his own. Carrigan going on his own. Oh, because he saw they were offside. Smart play. Pat Carrigan. What a captain. Saw they were offside.
Dags!
He saw they were offside.
God
So he ran at them, got the 6 again. Capewell held up, another 6 again. A full set of 6 incoming here for the Broncos. Oh, no, Reese is not happy. Well, he's got to surrender. That's a penalty, surely.
just stopped and yelled at his team to get back.
He
on
stopped.
the line.
He stopped and yelled at him.
He stopped and went, get inside, you asshole.
Reese Walsh has stopped and gone, come on, God damn it, this is not the Warriors.
And I thought the whistle had blown or something, and I missed it because he's like literally just stopped and stared at his teammates like, "Why are you in front of me?"
Tackle 3, they're a metre out. The Raiders' defence so far holding firm. Payne Haas running across field.
Give it a stab.
Fending off one, keeping the ball alive. He pops it out the back to no one. Reynolds goes back and collects it. Everyone's pointing forward. All the Broncos players are going forward. Let's run forward. Tackle 4, 5 out from the line. To the right, Reynolds. Out the back, Walsh as forward as it gets, and it wasn't caught anyway because Cobbo, A, didn't want it, B, wasn't expecting it, and C, it was forward as all hell.
Didn't Reece Walsh just yell at you to stay behind him? Yes, I agree, Walshy. For fuck's sake. Stay behind him.
Well, he's the one that threw the pass. In all fairness, Reece Walsh and his beautiful blue eyes can scream all they want, but he's the one that threw the pass in that scenario.
Body looks like he should be in him.
I mean, if you're looking outside you, and there is your teammate standing about 42 meters upfield in front of you, probably don't pass the ball to him. This is not the NFL, and you're not a quarterback.
Tony Staggs to get an intercept and score, and Canberra to win 1-12. It'll give us the kick in the ass we need to bring us back down to earth. It'll give me some money, and everyone's happy. Well, maybe not the Broncos, but I'll be happy. Fucking Sobbo.
See, I like it. I like it, Michelle. You put the consolation bet on the opposition so that if your team loses, at least you've got something. I should do that more often.
Hey,
I usually do it at Origin
Michelle,
time.
thanks, Pass Michelle.
I usually do it at Origin time, constantly, but not usually throughout the general course of the NRL season. But maybe I should try it more often. Because then if you lose a few bucks, who cares? Because your team won. But if your team does happen to lose,
And you win a few bucks.
yeah, I like it.
Exactly. See?
Oh, look, I've consoled myself so many times over the years in bets against New South Wales. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, well, we won't talk about that.
Up over halfway again, go the Broncos. Inside ball. Walsh again, beating the first up tackle. Fifth and last. Man out on the left, kicks in over the top, taken on the full. Jordan Rapana's had a blinder, passes it off to Sebastian Chris, and Ezra Mam is there to make the tackle, following up his own kick. A great kick chase. Carrigan. Oh, I think he wanted the one-on-one strip there, Carrigan.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But then
the ball
old
was
mate
by
Palacia
Carrigan.
Palacia got involved and took that away from him.
Yeah, he wasn't going for the one-on-one strip because the ball was not the opposition's head.
Raiders just controlling the flow of the game here. Oh, that's a big lifting tackle. Oh, big lifting tackle by Walters. Unfortunately, he'd already passed it.
Billy Walters doing something right.
What a shame that the guy he tackled didn't have the ball, though. Otherwise, it would have been fantastic.
It was a big driving tackle.
Oh, look at this run back. Cobbo trying to get things happening.
Tries to get around the other, but gets pulled down.
Tackle 2, they're inside Raiders territory. 13 and a half minutes, only 10 points the difference. There is still time enough if they're good enough. Oh, Carrigan dummies. He probably wishes he had passed it now. He got absolutely crunched in the tackle there.
Properly, and then it'll be out of your eyes, and then you can pass it properly.
Payne in the Haas takes it up on tackle 4. Walters out of dummy half, trying to find a gap. Can't find one. Fifth and last, 10 out Broncos, just to the left of the uprights. Payne Haas at first receiver, probably not what they wanted.
Oh, wait, who got taken out? Did someone get
Reynolds
taken
kicks
out?
through, and old mate Rednut dives on the ball and saves the day for the Raiders. The Raiders are dead on their feet, by the way. In all honesty,
They look exhausted.
in all honesty, they are literally just holding on at this point.
Absolutely gassed. If we can capitalize on that, that's fine. I mean, to lose a few bucks to keep at 6-0, I have no issue with. So we'll see how we go. Marty to power back on. I need him to score. Oh, I think Dan's wandered off again and just left me to attempt to, commentate. Raiders have kicked. Big kick. The Broncos are bringing it back. They're on their 30-metre. Reece Walsh, he's trying to get through, but he doesn't. He gets brought down 40 metres out from his own try line. And Canberra do look exhausted.
Oh, they're done. They are done. They are literally just holding on right now,
We
Raiders.
just need to, considering, that we're at home, we should be used to the weather, so we should be able
Oh, really? Where are we? Are we at Suncorp, are we? Oh, jeez.
Oh, I thought so.
Jesus.
Oh, there was the overlap. Oh, he didn't pass it, though. Taken down. 4th tackle. 30 metres out.
Payne Haas again, late in the tackle count, getting himself caught up in the playmaker zone.
Wait, I'm
Fifth
having
and
a mind
last.
blank.
Huh?
I'm having a mind blank. If they're 20 metres from their try line, or...
What's happened here? Oh, they're all tangled up. It's like people making out and getting jewelry caught together. They got their shoelaces trapped.
Well, apparently, someone's been taken out in the back play here. And it's a little bit of... Oh...
Hey, Michelle. Bobsy wants to know, what's the name of the Broncos' home ground?
Shark Park.
And how often do they play there?
All the time.
How are you, Kirsty? Just out of curiosity, Kirsty, we're very appreciative that you're here, but I'm just curious how many times you would like us to say hello to you throughout the
Hello.
course of tonight.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I think we're up to about 4 now, are we not?
Hello. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. But yeah.
Lincoln, cheeky. Lincoln, you cheeky, sweaty Fortnite player. Ahoy.
Bobsy, you're just Bobsy.
Bobsy, you're just Bobsy. I love it. Bobsy, you're just Bobsy. You're just doing Bobsy things over there. 6 again for the Broncos inside the 10.
Alfie's on the field again.
Put Alfie in at number 7.
9.5 minutes to go.
Zach, ahoy there, mate. You got the Raiders at 5-1 and the Dolphins last night. Great weekend. Oh, mate. 9.5 minutes left. 9.5 minutes left. Only 10 points. Reynolds takes it to the line.
Look, if
Oh,
the
God.
James gets over,
Don't jinx it, Zach. Don't jinx it.
pretty
Don't be
happy.
jinxing anything. Carrigan to Palacia. Palacia taking on the 5th. They're a meter out for the line here, the Broncos.
All the players been
5th and last. To the left they go. Reynolds. Ma'am, cut out ball. Out wide they go to Jesse Arthurs. Has he got the ball down in time? Oh, Zach, what have you done? Oh, Zach, it's gone up as a try.
Is that in my multi?
Oh, Zach, what have you done? Jesse Arthurs has dived over. Has he got the ball down in time? There's still 8.5 minutes to go. It's 20 points to 14. And you've got Adam Reynolds taking the conversion. And if anyone's going to nail a kick from the sideline,
Oh yeah, that was the Superman dive if I ever saw one.
if anyone's going to nail a kick from the sideline, unless it's in a grand final, it'll be Adam Reynolds.
What's old mate who dived unnecessarily in last night's game?
Oh, yeah, Kyle.
That's when you need to dive. Right
Kyle-
there. You
Kyle
don't
felt-
need Superman dive if there ain't no one within a 10-meter radius of you. Just-
Oh, Adam Reynolds is in trouble. Who's going to take the conversion if Adam Reynolds is broken? Oh, here we go. Katoni Staggs is. Katoni Staggs. Okay. Adam Reynolds is broken. And Katoni Staggs is going to be taking the kick at goal.
What happened to Adam Reynolds?
Oh, he's been crunched. He's been shoved
he's
over.
got-
And he's old. He's old like us, and he fell awkwardly.
All of my bones hurt when I saw that.
Katoni Staggs is taking over kicking duties on the sideline. A 75% career goal kicker, and this is a huge kick in the context of the game. He moves in, he strikes it. Oh, it's hooking back nicely. It's hooked back way too much, though, and it's missed to the left of the post, and it stays a 6-point ball game. 7 minutes, 18 seconds to go. And it's 20 points to 14 to the what? Did you see that clap that Walters just did? Oh, that might be the most camp clap that Walters has ever done in his life, but it was fantastic. I love it.
Oh, come on, Marty to power. You can get over.
It was almost like an ironic little piss take clap too, wasn't it? Like, where was that 60 minutes ago, you bastards?
Probably was.
Raiders get us back underway. 20 points to 14. 7 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Blockbuster finish. The Raiders have looked dead on their feet.
Have, and that's, I think, how we got through them just then. Like, they look absolutely gassed. It's just a matter of
Papini!
hold up for the next 6 minutes, or can we get over again?
Exactly right. Oh, here they go. They're spreading the ball wide. The Broncos. Papini, how are you, mate? Over there on Facebook Live. Is this Suncorp Stadium? Yes, believe it or not, Papini, it is Suncorp Stadium.
Yeah.
It's going to be embarrassing if the Broncos lost this game.
If the Broncos lost this game, Righto.
It's going to be embarrassing if the Broncos lost this
Lose
game.
This game, lose would be the word you're looking for.
Fifth and last, Reynolds puts the ball high.
He just ignores me. Just
Oh,
goes
it's
to commentary.
back off. It's back off Capewell, and the Raiders come down with it.
Oh,
Well, I'm not. Well,
get
what do you want?
up.
What do you want me to say? I was reading the comment exactly as it was written, and I'm not going to make fun of somebody that's
I
written
didn't
a
realize
comment.
You were reading a comment. My bad. I thought you were just being shit in English. I just thought you were being shit in English.
Who did you think
My bad.
Papini? Who did you think Papini? Do you think I just randomly said Papini?
I don't know.
Just out of absolutely nowhere. It's like I've got some weird Tourette's, and I'm just like Papini.
Wait, where's Will and his penis?
I was talking to
Oh.
somebody, and that's exactly what was written in the comment, and I was
didn't
reciting
know
it.
that. I wasn't aware of that, so my apologies. Oh, they fucked it up, but they got the ball.
Oh, they got the ball back though. Raiders. Sebastian Chris there to save the day for his team.
Isn't exactly great commentary. I
Fifth
just
and
saw the ball bounce,
last.
so I don't know exactly what happened.
Oh, the ball's high. Reece Walsh gets under it, takes it nicely.
Got it. He's got it. The Broncos, they've got that extra edge. Not that extra
Tamai,
edge.
Abby.
They've got that bit of desperation about them that they want to win. So they've got that desperate adrenaline rush. Whereas Canberra just look absolutely fucked.
Tamai, Abby over there on Facebook Live, cheering from Esperance.
Broncos aren't.
Go
shit.
Broncos.
Bennett, Zach, calm your farm.
Go Broncos, says Tamai. Ahoy there, and welcome along, Tamai. Gamer Mel. Jesus Christ.
Fans we got, man.
Gamer Mel, how are you there?
Holy shit.
Oh, the Broncos have created space. No one to pass the ball to. Gamer Mel,
Stags.
Gamer Mel, a one-time member, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, quiet. A one-time member. Oh no! What's happening here?
What happened there?
Capewell's dived over. Anyways, I was going to say, Gamer Mel, I believe, a one-time. Michelle, I'm trying to talk. Jesus. Gamer Mel, a one-time member, I believe, on the Intoxigamer channel. How are you doing? What? How have you, Michelle? Please.
Just
How have
hold
you-
a second, Gamer Mel.
How have you
Watch this.
How have you managed to find your way over here, Gamer Mel?
He's
It was
dropping
Arcade
the
Angel, wasn't it?
gold.
It was Arcade Angel,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
They're gonna say, "Oh, Arcade Angel."
Oh my God!
Oh.
Blood, and gallons of the stuff.
It's gonna
Rampana is. Oh my God! It looks like a murder scene here. The blood is pouring out of the face there.
They're gonna say this was Marty to Pow.
Oh wow!
He's gone.
So much. Oh, look at the gush! Oh, that's devastating. Did you see the blood just spurting out of the back of the head?
Yes.
Whoa!
He's fucked. Lack of a better word. There is so much blood coming out of his head. It's insane.
Wow.
Like, head wounds bleed a lot, but
Well, there's no intent.
there's no intent.
That's a lot of blood, though. That is a lot. That you're not driving anywhere.
I'll make Jackson drive me over there. He's staining the ground red. Get him off the turf.
Hi,
I'll handle
Kirsty.
this.
Hello, Kirsty. How are you?
Hello, Bay Fountain. Oh, that's an interesting interesting name to come in just at this point where there's a fountain of blood gushing out of someone's head.
Oh, Gamer Mel.
Fuck.
It came up on your recommended.
Okay. Y'all need to get him off the field
Can we-
and
yeah.
to a hospital.
Can we also not have that on the camera shot as well? Jesus.
Holy fuck.
Can
that's
we
a lot of
really
blood.
not? Can we actually really not have the camera shot of this? So, Gamer Mel, it just came up on your recommended. Oh, you know why? Because it's me. That's what's happened. It's come up on.
I wanna
How have
see
you
your
been?
glasses on.
Oh, you don't want to. You don't want a closer look at this, surely.
Yeah, I do. Holy shit! Oh my god, look at it!
Yeah, look, it's literally gushing out. It is actually gushing out. It's
Okay,
insane.
They didn't replay old
Hang
man
on.
AFL with his broken arm, but they'll replay that. The head fucking... It looked like his head got tapped like a fucking honey tree.
Yeah,
Holy
that was-
shit. Yeah, can you get him off the field and plug him up somewhere else?
And let's not actually have that on camera as well.
My God, like, I mean, I feel for him. That's fucked up. Like, that's a lot of blood. Like, you know, he ain't going to be feeling great after that, and that's a couple of weeks. Easy.
Sand Shark Ahoy, yeah. Oh, it's still coming out. Get the man off the field. Please get the man off the field.
Oh,
Please get him to hospital.
Are they fucking sending off to power? Because that was not intentional. On report. Are you fucking kidding me? Marty to power.
Gamer Mel. How have you been? It's so weird seeing you over here, in all honesty. That's why I thought that Arcade Angel must have given you the heads up. Isn't it funny, though, Gamer Mel, how we all do such different things now? Arcade Angel and myself used to both have Roblox channels back in the day. Now Arcade Angel is doing tarot cards and spiritual readings and stuff, and here I am with you doing sports. Crazy how far we've come.
I can't believe they're going to replay this again. They're going to replay.
Yeah, I don't want to
the
see it
cloud
again.
of blood
I
coming
really
out
don't
of
want
this guy's
I
head.
really don't want to see that
Look,
again.
You can see it. Marty to power. Rapana is off. Yes, we're aware that Rapana is going off. Like, does he have
Oh
any
my
blood
God.
left in him?
No, because it looks like Ruppin is wearing a Dolphins jersey at the moment.
Holy fuck.
That is a lot of blood.
Like, that's a bad injury, but it's just, like, for lack of a better description, that is really fucking bad luck. Like, it was not intentional. It just very unfortunate. Fuck.
Wowee.
Yeah, the fact that was going on report, like, he couldn't pull up. Exactly, Will. Like, he can't pull up. How can he pull up from that? They're all running in. They're going for the ball. And there's a penalty given. Jesus.
Exactly right, Stacker Hearts. 100%.
Yeah, Jack, honestly, I hope Rapana's okay too, because that's scary. That's a lot. That's like seeing Victor Radley convulsing on the field. That's a lot
Yeah.
of blood. Like, I don't know if that chick's really that white, or if she's just white from seeing the amount of blood that's pissing out of his head. But, whew,
No, she's that white.
get into a hospital. Marty's aware. He's like, you know, yes, we're taking Rapana off. This is, you know,
Ugh.
a thing that has been happening for the last 10 minutes. No disrespect to Jordan Rapana, because he's a gun player. And,
In all that time, I still couldn't find it. I used to have it set up for Intoxigamer.
best wishes and speedy recovery to him.
I used to have it set up for Intoxigamer, but I couldn't find it for here. But yeah, I used to have a soundbite of the chorus of My Chemical Romance, "Blood." It might have been in poor taste.
Oh, now they're taking him out the wrong tunnel. Penalty Canberra.
He's on the wrong side of the field.
Oh, fuck off. They're not about to drive across.
Oh God, the kick into touch nearly has hit him on the head. Can you imagine if the kick into touch then whacks Rapana on the head? That was way too close. They couldn't have waited till he got a little further upfield before they took the
That
kick
was-
into touch, for God's sake.
That was some fucking Rob Schneider shit. Yeah. Did he kick it? He didn't kick that ball, did he?
They kicked it into touch, and it was seriously only about 3 meters behind the medical cart. He could easily have wiped him out again.
Like, we're not laughing at the fact that could have happened to Rapana, but like, if that had happened, that was legit out of a comedy.
No, I am laughing at the fact that it could have happened. I wouldn't have been laughing if it did happen.
If it had happened, but holy no! I think if it had happened,
Oh,
I would have been
God.
laughing. I just been sitting here going, "What the actual fuck?"
Come on, we've got 2 minutes 40 for Big Papa to score a try.
No.
Fifth and last for the Raiders. Oh, he's lost the ball. He's lost the ball. No? What's happening? Oh, that was the fifth and last. Handover.
Oh, honestly, Bobsy, if he
Oh,
fucking
gosh.
if that had hit him in the head, honestly, that would be it. That was it. I would have been done. That's just you just can't write that shit. That's just yeah. But good speedy wishes, recovery wishes to Rapana. I can't even get the words out. Speedy recovery to Rapana because that's awful. There was a lot of blood on the field. Suncorp Stadium is stained with the blood of Rapana. It sounds very, I don't know, gladiatorial or something. I don't know. But he's certainly left his mark on the field. So, sorry if that's important.
if it hit him in the head, I would have been asking who legitimately let the ball be kicked into touch in the first place.
Oh, honestly, if
Oh.
that had hit him in the head, every single referee would have been fired.
A minute and a half to go. Capewell knocks the ball on. Capewell knocks the ball on. It's a 0 tackle for the Raiders. They've got a minute and a half to wind the clock down.
Mm-hmm.
What a turn up this has been.
What Dan said. Yeah. And that is why I put money on Canberra. Because I knew
Dustin, you bet evens.
we had to fucking get
Look at this. 2 tackles upfield. They'll take the drop goal.
Oh, dear.
Inside the last minute, tackle for Raiders. Big Papa takes it up.
Stags for the intercept.
Fifth and last.
Come on, Stags. Or Marty Japan.
Here we
for the
go.
intercept.
What do? Fogarty puts it high. The kick chase is intense. It's good. Reece Walsh is taken, keeping the ball alive. Cobbo
Someone's been
can't get away. 30 seconds the Broncos have got to go the length of the field. 30 seconds to go the length of the field. And the Raiders have suddenly found some life in those old legs.
There's 15 seconds to go, and I think the Raiders might do it here, and therefore...
Oh, Walsh. Capewell's thrown it to the touchy. And that will be the game.
And that's the game, lads. And Ricky's happy. I told you, there was literally no way the Ricky Stewart's Raiders were going to come back from last week's loss and have an abysmal game like they did last week again this week. I said that there was absolutely no way. And that is, and I didn't cash out, and I won some money.
You win.
Winning!
You win the
Didn't
bet.
on my Stags multi though. Fuck yeah. Cash out on him. Yeah.
20 points to 14. Ricky's Green Goblins have got the W. Well, it's very nice that my team is now not the only one to have been beaten by the Raiders this year.
That'll be a big morale boost for them, beating the Broncos, and with Jared Croker back, that will be... Look at his black eye. My goodness. Look at the size of it.
Yeah,
His face is purple.
that's intense.
Wow.
Oh, wow. The big story to come out of that, though, is like, can we get Jordan Rapana to hospital before he bleeds out?
Yeah.
I mean, I know that's I'm not even joking. Like, Kenny,
That was...
how long did it take them to get him off the field?
He wouldn't have been able to sit up. Like, it would have been, like, I mean, that's such a touch and go situation, isn't it? Like, I mean, he's pissing blood out, but can they actually move him? Like, and obviously that must be such a soft spot on that particular part of the skull where he got him. He must have tagged him hard with that boot. So, my goodness me. Oh, Shaka Parks, that was an extremely tenacious effort by the Raiders. Like, they held on. They were gassed as fuck in that last 20 minutes. And they held on. Like, they held on. And I think the Broncos may have I don't know, taking it for granted at the beginning of the game because
Yeah, I think so. It was the only thing. It was really the only thing that was going to do them in was if they took this game too lightly.
Will, I was talking to a friend on Thursday night at a gig, and he's in a Broncos tipping comp. He's in a NRL tipping comp for the first time ever, and how he tips it is which animal would win in a fight. And if it's not an animal, so for like example, if it's a titan,
Okay. Yeah.
you know, like would a titan beat a bronco? Or, you know, like, is he looking at cartoons and stuff? And then he delves a little bit deeper. But yeah, which animal would win in a fight? And he's killing it, apparently. And I'm like, oh, righto, maybe I should employ that method. Even though I've, you know, been an NRL fan for fucking years, I'm having an absolute shocker. Yeah. Oh, Flash Green's back. Yes, Bobsy, I'm aware. Broncos lost at Suncorp. Funny that.
Well, it's bound to happen since they play so many goddamn games there.
Fuck off. I'm going to count exactly how many games they play here as opposed to how many games Sharkies play at Shark Park and, you know, the Storm play at Amy and all the rest. I'm going to do an actual table. I'm going to count it up. I'm going to see who has the most home games.
Let me know how that goes and how many and how far ahead the Broncos are. Only once so far, Vobsy. Only once so far this year, and that was round 1.
Oh,
Only the one time.
The premiers at home. Oh, you know, the favourites there or nothing. You know, not at all.
Oh God, we're at Suncorp and there's still a Viking clap. Oh, that's it. I'm out. I'm done.
We're out. All right.
Oh, the Viking clap. Seriously, what a bunch of wankers. I mean, look. I'm not upset that the Broncos lost at Suncorp and the Raiders won, but that Viking clap can go suck the big fat hairies. Seriously.
Jared Croker's black eye.
The absolute.
His nose.
I would have said that the Viking clap is the worst thing in the game, but now the Dolphins are here and we've got those stupid budget direct fins. So the Viking clap can have a little bit of a secondary seat to those budget direct dolphin fins.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna get some fins and we're gonna print heel fries on them.
All right, wasted a lot of sports.
Is that how it goes, does it, Bobsy? We beat the Panthers beat the Raiders by 40, and now we've lost to the Raiders. That means the Broncos are done. All right.
Well, I think the Broncos will be done when they get decimated by the Panthers pumped by 50 points in a few weeks' time. But
okay.
Yeah.
All right. No games tomorrow?
I'll tell you what, Will. The Dolphins will absolutely beat the Sharks this year because it's at Suncorp in Magic Round.
A killer whale beats a shark.
And the Sharks, I've been a supporter for a very long time. I've been a Sharks supporter for a very long time, and I can tell you that the Sharks, whether they're playing the Broncos or not, just cannot play at Suncorp Stadium. We lose every goddamn Magic Round. We lose to the Broncos every time they come up here, and I dare say Sharks are guaranteed to lose to the Dolphins Magic Round this year as well. Take it to the bank.
We will. We'll remember that. Everyone, remember that. No games tomorrow?
No.
Sundays. Everyone have a fabulous Easter.
The games tomorrow are absolutely atrocious. I'm not interested in any of them, and I'm busy anyway, so.
If you all want a good Easter recipe, Easter egg chocolate, like, you know, get the big shell Easter egg, break up the shell.
We know what Easter eggs are, yes.
Shut up. Put it on a cheese sandwich. Enjoy.
All right. I've got to go get ready for an Intoxigamer stream. Intoxigamer.com. Coming up after this.
I'm going to bed.
It's so early.
No, I lied. I'm going to go watch Empire Records.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you've got to do the
Manning Day.
you've got to do the thing, yeah. You've got to do the The watch thing, yeah. All right. Thank you so much, Wasted World of Sports. I'll be back on Monday on this channel. If you'd like to stick around for Intoxigamer, that's coming up after this. It is actually happening this time, Shack of Hearts. Yes, assuming there's no power outages tonight. Fingers crossed. But there's no storm right above us. Yeah, there's no storm right above us right now, so fingers crossed. It should be all good. So I'm probably going to take about half an hour. So it's not happening like immediately after this, but because I've got to go set everything up. But yeah, it's
If he's not back in 40 minutes, you know he's full.
exactly. If it's any longer than half an hour,
He's fallen asleep.
things have happened. But no, it is most certainly on the agenda tonight. Intoxigamer.com, or just search Intoxigamer on YouTube if you're already on YouTube, and you'll find everything you need to find. All right. Wasted World of Sports, big upset here. I believe the match was at Suncorp Stadium, and the Raiders have got the win, 20 points to 14.
Cheers.
I'll catch you.
Happy
Wasted.
Easter, everybody.
Exactly. Happy Easter. I'll catch you on Monday for more footy. Otherwise, see you on the flip side of this for Intoxigamer. Thank you so much. Cheers, everyone.